Well, welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, regardless of where you are in the world. God bless you, my friends. Val, congratulations on getting first. L. Chonky just barely missing it again. He's never going to get his streak back. It's so sad. It's so sad. So sad. Val, I saw your prayer request. I was a little confused at first. I'm glad that you went and you fixed the typo for soil test. I was like, what the heck is a soul test? Oh, what now? Oh no, not tech priest Bobby. Oh no. Also, welcome in, Rico. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in, Chonky. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in, Val. Thank you for being here. How you doing today, my friend? It's the true Southern pronunciation. Ah. You're well, Rico. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Apparently we're praying for a soil test today. So we'll be praying on that. Be good. It'll be good. It'll be great, even. If anyone else has any other prayer requests, though, feel free to let them be known before we get started. After which, of course, we'll be reading our verse of the day, that coming from 1 Corinthians 15:20 through 22. Then we'll be going on to read the next section of the book of John. Afterwards, we're going to play some of the long drive because it's been a while and I want to play it. And I've been wanting to play that derpy little game again for a minute. So we'll be playing some of that today. And if we have time afterwards, we might do some hell diving drops. But we do have D&D tonight, so we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. It also depends on, of course, if my headache comes back like it did yesterday, because that was unpleasant and cut my stream a little shorter than I would have liked. But it is what it is. It happens. It is well with your soul. I'm glad to hear. I'll give it a couple of more minutes, see if anyone else trickles in, then we'll then we'll get started. Well, Val, I'm glad I could remind you, if nothing else. I mean, yeah, Chonky, it happens. I've literally been gifted subs to channels I've never watched before, and I'm just like, oh. Yes, surely not you, of course. Well, I'm glad that I remembered at least that, because I surely would have forgotten under normal circumstances, so, you know, I'm just thankful I remember. It's Friday for Friday group. So it's always important that I remember these things. I have the memory of a goldfish most of the time, or even a gecko. I don't know which one actually has a better memory. I assume maybe a gecko. It's slightly bigger. I don't know. I don't know. However, we will get started. We will begin. I'm sure you'll get used to it, my friend. Of course, of course. Indeed, indeed. You still need to look over that list I sent you. Good thing you're not the DM or anything, I know, right? I certainly hope that there's nothing that needs to be prepared for D&D sessions on the DM side. Certainly, certainly. I believe in you, Val. It'll probably end up all right. It'll all play out just fine. I'm sure. I believe in you. You got this, friend. However, that's enough stalling. Time for us to get started. Gonna go look for that list. Don't worry, my friend. I responded to it in one of our final messages. So if you click on it, it'll just take you right back up. Make it nice and easy for you. I refuse to say anything as I don't want to sabotage Val again. Fair. Okay. Enough joking around. Let's get started. We can joke afterwards. Gosh darn it. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds to the good word today. That you guide us, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word or they be found in our day-to-day. Regardless, I ask that you continue to serve as a strong refuge, a place for us to gather with our fellow Christians, where we may refresh ourselves and renew our spirit. Give us the strength that we need as we go about our day to resist worldly temptations, that we may better continue our walk alongside you in our attempt to live in a Christ-like manner. Ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our struggles, each, whether we'll admit them out loud or not. We ask that you provide guidance to Valmont and her family, that they may find where it is that you intend for them to settle as their soil tests come in. I ask that you're with Sunshine today especially, that lay your healing hands on her and her family, that you can help alleviate some of their struggles and suffering, and that your will be done in their life, and that you provide them the understanding and the clarity that they may see what your plan is for them. Above all, though, I ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, and that your will be done here on earth, that we may understand what your will is, that we may do our part in it. In Jesus Christ's holy name we pray. Amen. Okay, then, with our prayer done, well, let's hop into our verse of the day. The truck came with 5 brand new tires. Oh, that's pretty good. For $1,800, 5 brand new tires and a truck's not bad. Not a bad deal, Chunky. I'd be suspicious. I'd be deeply suspicious that something's wrong with it, but you are mechanically inclined in a way that I am not, so I believe that you will find out if it is and fix it. But hopefully there won't be any hidden surprises, yeah? I keep considering I might try and trade my car in for a truck. Because, that car, it don't do much for me. But it is what it is. We shall see what comes of it. However, now for the verse of the day, coming from 1 Corinthians 15, 20 through 22 from the King James Version of the Bible. But now is Christ risen from the dead, and become the first fruits of them that slept. For since by man came death, by man came also the resurrection of the dead. For as in Adam all die, even so in Christ shall all be made alive. That is an important one to remember while we were cursed by our ancestor in Adam for him and Eve's transgressions, bringing death onto us all. It is through the sacrifice of Christ that redemption has been granted us. And truly we are not deserving, but that is why we give thanks so frequent. Or we're supposed to give thanks as frequently as we do, but sometimes we struggle to do so. 5 brand new tires and oil change, transmission fluid changed. Chunky, I'm growing suspicious. Who did you buy this thing from? What the heck? That's an inordinately good deal. I don't know what's going on here, bud. Are you sure there's not something wrong with that truck? However, on to John 15 from the King James Version of the Bible. Of course, this exclusively being the speaking of Jesus Christ, this entire section. So let me take a swig of water first, because this is going to be a big one. All right. I am the true vine, and my Father is the husbandman. Every branch in me that beareth not fruit, he taketh away, and every branch that beareth fruit, he purgeth it, that it may bring forth more fruit. Now ye are clean through the word which I have spoken unto you. Abide in me, and I in you. As the branch cannot bear fruit of itself, except it abide in the vine, no more can ye except ye abide in me. I am the vine, ye are the branches. He that abideth in me, and I in him, the same bringeth forth much fruit. For without me ye can do nothing. If a man abide not in me, he is cast forth as a branch, and is withered. And men gather them, and cast them into the fire, and they are burned. If ye abide in me, and my words abide in you, ye shall ask what ye will, and it shall be done unto you. Herein is my Father glorified, that ye bear much fruit. So shall ye be my disciples. As the Father hath loved me, so have I loved you. Continue ye in my love. If ye keep my commandments, ye shall abide in my love, even as I have kept my Father's commandments, and abide in his love. These things have I spoken unto you, that my joy might remain in you, and that your joy might be full. This is my commandment, that ye love one another as I loved you. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. Ye are my friends, if ye do whatsoever I command you. Henceforth I shall call you not servants, for the servant knoweth not what his Lord doeth, but I have called you friends. For all things that I have heard of my Father, I have made known unto you. Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you, and ordained you, that ye should go and bring forth fruit, and that your fruit should remain, that whatsoever ye shall ask of the Father in my name, he may give it to you. These things I command you, that ye love one another. If the world hate you, ye know that it hated me before it hated you. If ye were of the world would love his own. But because ye are not of the world, but I have chosen you out of the world, therefore the world hateth you. Remember the word that I said unto you, the servant is not greater than his Lord. If they have persecuted me, they will also persecute you. If they have kept my saying, they will keep yours also. But all these things will they do unto you for my name's sake, because they know not him that sent me. If I had not come and spoken unto them, they had not had sin. But now they had no cloak for their sin. He that hateth me hateth my Father also. If I had not done among them the works which none other man did, they that hateth my Father hateth my also. Wait, hold on. Okay, but okay, so this is where I was supposed to be. I was like, that didn't read correctly. if I had not done among them the works which none other man did, they had not had sin. But now they have both seen and hated. Oh, good Lord! I'm having a hard time here. Let's see. If I have not done the works among them, okay, I was in the correct place. Sorry, I don't know. My eyes are giving me trouble today. My brain. But now they have both seen and hated, both me and my Father. But this cometh to pass, that the word might be fulfilled that is written in their law. They hated me without a cause. But when the Comforter is come, whom I will send unto you from the Father, even the Spirit of truth, which proceedeth from the Father, he shall testify of me. And ye also shall bear witness, because ye have been with me from the beginning. Okay, that's what I was seeing out of the corner of my eye. Good Lord, Chonky. I kept getting distracted because out of the corner of my eye, I can just see the little rotation going on, and my brain is just like, huh, every time they rotate. I'm trying to look away from them, and then it's just like, no, look back over here. And I'm like, wait, where was I? Oh, God. Doesn't help that it's all red text since it's all Jesus speaking. There's no, like, clear delineations on where one thing ends and another begins, so my brain. It's a very small brain. It struggles to keep up with so many stimulants. Or at least that's the excuse I'm going with. It's a convenient excuse, to be certain, for why I was struggling there. That's obviously what it was. Indeed. Nodders. Gonna start setting up the game, but actually, I wonder. Oh, good Lord. I can hear it in my ears. Oh no, is this one of the games? Okay, no, okay, it works. I was like, God, crud, is this one of those kind of games where I had to capture it specifically? I don't remember where we were in this game, to be entirely honest. It's been a minute. But I wanted to play something other than Helldivers today. I've been playing an awful lot of it lately, and I love the game to death. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta shake things up. We're gonna hit continue, see where we last were, and we may start over if things are bad. It would appear things are bad. We'll start over if things are bad. Load in. First thing I see, a wall of steam coming over my face. Glorious. Alada. Okay. Glorious. Slightly less glorious. All right. So, first things first. First things first. Now that I've done the other thing first, we will retrieve the attic meat, the attic cleaning materials, the attic hose, The sponge of the attic. And most important of all, the legendary blade of the attic. That way we can kill all the things, because it is the most powerful weapon in the game. For some reason. I don't know why. Now, our first foe must be slain. The degeneracy of the modern world is dead. Glorious. Alright, so now we can clean the car. And then check and see what condition it's in and see what we're working with here. Oh no, it's a rear engine car. Oh god. It's got a frunk. No. This is disgusting. Gotta get this car nice and shiny. Oh no. The foul creatures of the deserts are upon us. Or at least are close enough to hear. Face me! Glorious. Okay, nothing of value, nothing of value. A spare, oh, yeah. A spare light. I wonder, do we need the spare light right now, or is it good? Oh, it's good. Nice. Not every day we start off with one that's in semi-decent conditions. Okay, where was the other sponge? There it is. Oh no. Can't they just leave me alone while I clean my car? How rude. Darn. Okay. There we go. Most of the car. Oh no. I'm having a stromp. Jams bone ham stromp. But love that sound. The whirring of the electricity. Glorious. A bread. Glorious. Juan. Glorious. I suppose we'll grab the fireplace revolver as well, just for the sake of having it. Glorious. That's not what I wanted. Put that back. Why is it not letting me? Let me unequip this. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this not cooperating? Put the gun in the glove box. There we go. There. Safely stowed. Okay, what are we working with here? Got some water in there. Got some oil in there. Where's the gas tank? How dare you fight? Who was that? Soldier? How dare? Not surprised, but how dare. Okay, so we need gasoline. Not surprised by that. Nope. Give me this. Got some water in that. Okay. Here, pick that up. Put that in there. You. Come on. Ah, that's much better. Now we can have a proper businessy looking car, so we won't stand out. No one will suspect that it is us in this car. Really wish that they'd just implement a hold button for reloading these, because my goodness. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Or close enough. But we'll take the empty can, that way we can refill it when we find some more paint. Give me this. Open that. And then boom. Don't know why this is down. Got the list done. Nice. Thank you very much, my friend. Alrighty, I will make sure to look over it before the D&D session tonight and figure out what all I can get. Come here, come on. What? Soldier, what are you wanting? Explain yourself. I did that because I was lazy and then promptly realized that there was a better solution to what I just did, but... All right, my friend. I mean, that sounds decent enough. All right, so we've topped off our oil. We topped off our coolant. I should have put some alcohol in there, actually. Would have been smart. Soldier, you choose a voice, but which one? There's 3 of them. And I'm not just going to assume on this one, but I kind of can figure what you're probably going to choose, because there's only ever one you choose, but... Yeah, I figured as much.
Fine. There. I'm squeaky now. Are you entertained? Was this all that you desired, my friend? That's just about everything I can do around here, other than if I can find that spare gas tank. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Spare gas tank? It's empty and it's in here, and I can just... give it here. I hear the foul beasts. There. Huh. Normally they only make that sound if they're closer, so... What happened where? Hold on. I'm confusion. I'm pretty sure we got everything sorted. leave the music in the game off, so that way y'all can just listen to my music, or would you rather listen to the game music? I'll leave that up to you. I should have taken that spare white wall. My music? Alright, we'll leave the in-game radio off then. And at least I don't have to worry about some of the stuff they say on the radio in this game then. Cause, oh boy, there's a few lines that they have in this game where I'm like, no. Yeah, no. I'm not singing. You can get right up on out of here with that. Didn't you say adieu? You were leaving or something? Get out of here. Chew, you pest. Alright, so we're gonna need to definitely find gas sooner rather than later though, because we're gonna run out of gas pretty quick here. I only had a couple of liters of it, so yeah, we definitely need more. Chicken is quite tasty, soldier. You are correct. That's all the acknowledgement you shall get on that. She can get in here and tell me that herself. I'll believe it when it comes out of the horse's mouth. Otherwise, that sounds like you trying to bait me into it. The stuff inside the car's still there. Engine components are all still there. Can't really see in there, but it looks like everything's still in there. I saw that big rock a little too late there. Oh, we saw both of our mirrors too. I just kind of assumed that those were gone. Those go off at like the first bit of trouble. You hit a bump slightly too hard in this game and your mirrors fall off half the time. It's just like, huh? I'm dying. Send help. Sun's coming back, I'll actually be able to see a little ways ahead of me. would you look at the time?
Finally. Back to normal. Probably should have adjusted my mirrors before I started driving, but we'll worry about that one later. I think this is probably one of the cleanest, most well put together cars that we've had at the start of the game in a while. Of course, I say in a while, it's been a long time since we played this game to begin with, but in terms of times having played this game, it's been a while since we've had a car that started off this clean and this well put together. Our hubcaps aren't perfect, our wheel rims aren't perfect, and our rear bumper isn't perfect, but we're not too shabby. I think our passenger side mirror also isn't totally clean. Yeah. Oh. There we go. That all worked out. Just needed the car to be a little slower so I could safely grab the ceiling sausage and eat some of it before we continue on our journey. Also, I can't believe we're at 212 followers. This is getting out of hand. There's a few of you now. I don't know where you all came from. It's a little alarming, not gonna lie. Oh. We got a building ahead of us, chat. Turn off the engine and just coast on over here. Hello? Any weirdos in here? Hello? Oh, okay. Well, don't know what that was, but bicycle rims, some tarts of some degree. No weirdo in here. Any weirdo back here? No. Is there degeneracy? There is. It's been dealt with. Any weirdos up here? No. But there's a bed up there for some reason. That's a bit odd. That's empty. Don't need that. Don't need that. To be honest, there is almost nothing of use here. What has this got? Some water in it, which we're topped off on, but I guess I could take a swig and then we can go. The sounds of nature. Truly, they are beautiful. And then we'll eat some floor tarts and we'll get out of here. Booyah. I don't know what you mean, soldier. I'm a perfectly respectable individual. An upstanding member of society. After all, does this look like the face of a psychopath? Clearly not. The most sane individual you've ever seen in this desert wasteland. I'm no weirdo. Not at all. It's slander. Poppycock, even. Can't believe you would come in and say such things about me. Wait, how far can I zoom out from my car? Why does it let me continue to zoom? Why am I like watching my car from drone footage? What is this? Ah, yes. This is my favorite way to drive. Isn't this your favorite way to drive, everyone? From like several yards behind your vehicle, a few dozen, you know, watching it in pursuit cam like you're chasing it in a helicopter. There's a madman in that car, and it's not me, obviously. I'm up in my spaceship. Oh no, I guess I am a fleet admiral. Did I bring the super destroyer down so that way I could follow this unsuspecting Lada in the desert? We caught the car. It's all over now, folks. Okay, so that being said, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Instead of watching from a mile behind my car. Oh, we got another building. Actually, hold on, that might just be one of the bus stops, in which case it's almost not worth stopping because we're just losing momentum. And there is nothing of value ever at those. Yeah. Oh. Do a flip. The men in white coats, not them again. They'll not catch me again. I only caught me once, and that was because I permitted it. Obviously. Oh, wait, hold on. Where did those go? Well, there's that one. Give that here. What? There we go. Now, where's my mirror? Juan, what did they do with my mirror? Oh god, they killed Juan too. This is sad. Well, it's lost. We don't need a rear mirror anyhow. That was more just a formality to have that on the car. Oh no, they're gonna put me in a room with the rats? Not again. They put me in that room before. It was a rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. And the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Not doing that whole spiel. That's all you get. Besides, we're back on the road again. They'll never catch me. They'll never send me back to the asylum. I've got a car. Multi-tonned weapon that's capable of going at 120 kilometers an hour. I don't actually know what that is in miles per hour, but I think it's like 80 something. or somewhere around there. So, oh, hey, look, there's the rearview mirror. You come here. There it goes. Boom. Now the car's back to perfect. You'd never even know we were in an incident. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, can we get a real structure at some point? I need something with some gasoline, because I'm gonna run out at some point. And I didn't steal the magic broom from the house, so I've not got a way to continue other than simply walking where I need to go. Oh no, rabbit. Looks like maybe a boat, but can't tell for certain. Ooh, what's this? That looks like a proper building. Glorious. Oh, that looks like one of those storage units, maybe. If that's what that is, we might be in good luck. Hello, any weirdos in here? No, okay, none of the weird cannibal folk. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into any of them yet. It's a little unusual. We got a toilet, got a pooper, an invaluable tool, to be certain, I'm sure. What? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's a bus engine. That one's probably not a bus engine, but you never know. Could be a really small bus. Got another cooler. Ooh, that's actually a decent cooler right there, and it's in good shape too. So that we will likely be taking regardless. Oh, well. Ooh, a darker gray. That might be perfect for us. A white wall tire in perfect condition. Another glorious item to find. A bomb. Spray bottle. Ooh, another white wall.
Huh?
Well, thank you for the follow. I cannot believe I just sprayed the ground. Don't mind me. How are you doing, Zupbucks? A bus tire rim. Oh, is that what those are? I just always called them white walls. Because it's a white walled tire. Got some gasoline in there. But I'd have to figure out how to get it out of there. More gray paint. No Dracula. One of these days, chat, we'll catch him. He'll be in one of them, I know it. Another engine. What's in this? Some alcohol. Don't have much need of that. Bit of oil. Another coolant system. Not bad. But still probably not better than the one we already found. Ooh, hold up. That might be a good one, though. It's in good condition by the look of it. Ooh. Well, now we have a competitor. I don't know which one of these two is better. I can't recall. That one's in abysmal condition, so we're not even going to bother with it. More gas and oil. That one's the same as the other one, but not as good a shape. More oil. Yet another engine. My goodness. Engines for days. A hydrate? Alright, 1 moment. Let me set that engine down. Ah, much better. Alright, I think that's most everything of use in here. Oh, a bit of blood. That's always reassuring. And a jug. Oh, yeah. This is an appropriate angle to be doing the business. Now, which button was it? To red. Nope, that's to zoom. Ah, there we go. We should now fall asleep precisely where we stand. Yes, blood regens your health quite quickly. Yes, it does. It took me a long time to find that out. I won't even pretend that I figured it out in any decent amount of time. We had played a good number of hours of this game before I accidentally sipped it and was healed. And was like, oh. So it got like a light gray or a real dark gray. Oh yeah, now we're going to be even more inconspicuous. No one will suspect a thing. Yes, you are correct. It is more of a brown, so... But it will do. It will do for our purposes. No one will suspect that we are anything unusual. Why is my brake not on? Slowly but surely, we'll sap all of the paint out of this paint and make it into this colored paint. How does it work? No. But I like it. I'm glad it works. All right, put it into the disgusting frunk. Glorious. Okay, were there any cleaning materials in here? Don't recall seeing any, but... No. Found breakfast. That's empty. Ah, we got a couple of spritzes in this one. Well. Much of it is useless to us, but... For now... I don't know if this is a front wheel or rear wheel drive. I think it's front wheel drive. At the very least, the front wheels are the ones that do our steering, so we'll swap the white walls with them. It's a rear wheel drive? Oh. I would not have guessed it. So be it, then these will go on the rear. There we go. Take our spare out. Now it's a better spare. Okay, now the question is, which one of these is the better coolant system? Because I know they're both probably going to be better than that one. Okay, now see, Soldier's saying left, Zup is saying smaller. Are you referring to this one as the smaller one? Because it's not as tall, but this one overall is probably slightly smaller. With what I know about a cooling system, my brain would think that that the left one is probably the better one. The left one? Oh, okay, cool. So we have agreement then. Oh, cool, and it'll still fit in there. All right, now engine. Okay, so that's those engines from, like, these two are the engines from the Volkswagen Beetle. This one I don't recognize, and then this one I'm pretty sure is a bus engine, which I don't think would work. Might be a little too big versus what we've got in here now. This one actually doesn't look like it's in bad shape, though. We might be just running this one for a while, because those three are smaller. That one's way bigger and will not fit back here. Lada versus Volkswagen. That's the primary question, because I'm pretty sure this engine... Okay, hi fellas. Okay then. So, as I was saying, that one that I set aside, that one is like the common one, and that one tends to be pretty crap, from what I remember. But I forget what the Volkswagen runs on. Hold on, let me pull up the wiki. Alright, the Long Drive wiki. Car parts. Engines. Let's see. Is that the Trabant 601 engine? I think so. Okay, no, it's not. VW engine. So the only thing with the VW engine is I'm pretty sure yeah, it's an air-cooled engine, and we do have a water cooling system, so we don't need a Volkswagen engine then. Yeah, I think we're good with this engine for now. We should be all right. We'll keep looking for a better option. And as funny as it would be to put the bus engine in there, don't think it would quite fit, you know? But we are slowly improving the car. At least there's that. Got a better cooler, or a better radiator rather. Still looks like probably a ship in the distance. I hope it is, because we do need to find some gasoline at some point. Because all the gasoline that was back there was mixed gasoline, and that won't do. It's gas and oil, but I don't have that kind of an engine, so... Yeah, that's definitely a ship off in the distance. Which is good news. If the road comes close to it, or we might be heading away from it. But if it swings back around and takes us that way... Dagnabbit. Hate when that stuff doesn't spawn in till the last second, so there's no way to dodge it. Juan, get back over there. It's my seat. Thank you. Ah, missing a mirror. Well, looks like everything else stayed, so that's good. Alright. No one can even tell that we were in an accident. Oh, another boat. That one looks like it's going to be along the road. Perfect. Oy. Soldier, I have a question for you if you're still here, my friend. About the air fryer. It's a pondering question. You may have an answer to, may not. Who knows? What the heck? Why did that rabbit have auto-tune going on? What was that? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh. Oh, we may have a slight problem. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I know I could see that boat just a minute ago. It's right up ahead of us. It's gotta have gasoline. I can't believe she's still moving at all right now, to be honest. Just keep slowly trudging forward with the last few fumes that we've got. Bring the sun back so I can see where the boat is. Wait, hold on. How did it find like a second wind? What's going on here? Go, 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 go. I cannot believe that it made it. 0.2 liters of gas. Oh, okay, so. Boys, here's the point where we start praying. We've got some oil here, that's not bad. But we need gasoline. Crud. That one's all mixed in, so it's useless to me. Oil, it's not, or that's alcohol rather, which isn't particularly useful to me. That one's empty. That one's oil. I guess we'll move it up over here at least. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll carry out anything that has at least semi-usable stuff. I'll just organize it so that way I can take an assessment of what we got here. That alcohol there. Empty. Oh, yes! Yes! Gasoline! Praise God, we found gas, y'all. So excited I could poop. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we're not completely up creek. Some more alcohol, so we'll go put that with the rest of the alcohol. Well, if I wanted to get drunk, I could easily do that here, but what I need is more gas. More alcohol. You know, I'm pretty sure if this was like not a game about being me driving a car across the wastelands, but a game about me being in command of like a World War I German battalion, all this alcohol would be very much welcome. But that's not what we're doing here, so this alcohol, it's debatable on how useful it is to me. Some diesel. That would be great if I had a diesel engine, but I don't. So. Some more alcohol. Great. Tons of alcohol on this ship. Well, thank you for the lurk, Lucky. I hope that you're having a good day, my friend. God bless you. Great. Another mixed can, which is useless. More alcohol. Okay. Whose booze boat was this? Another mixed, so useless. Empty, useless. Oil. empty. Okay. More alcohol. My God, there's no end to it. No wonder this ship crashed. The crew was exceptionally drunk. What we got in here? More alcohol. Who would have thunk it? Gas and oil. That's almost usable, but, you know, if it weren't for the oil. If there was a way to extract it, that'd be fine, but... Another mixed one, great. Lots and lots of tainted fuel here. If I was, or if I was driving, what is it, a one-stroke or is it two-stroke engine? Can't ever recall. I was driving one of those ones that needed mixed fuel. It would almost be usable, but it is not. Two-stroke? Ah, yes. Also, soldier, you are here. What the heck, bro? I was trying to ask you earlier a question about the air fryer. You just outright ignored me. How rude. Just gonna drag this barrel of oil up here. Plop it right down with the rest of the oil. That question being, have you ever tried to make a ham steak in it? If so, about how long? If not, I'm just gonna wing it, but I am not overly picky about my ham, to be honest. It was given to me. It's been sitting in my freezer for a few days, and I was gonna move it out of the freezer into the fridge and then plop it into the air fryer later for a meal. I was looking at it, and it's real thin, so I didn't reckon it would take too long or at too high a temperature. But, you know, still learning the air fryer, so I don't jump to it. 10 at 350? Fair enough, fair enough. Would you unfreeze it first? That's kind of what I would assume. That's what I was going to do. Because I tossed it in the freezer so it'd last longer. Because, you know, trying to make my food source stretch where I can. Yeah, I thought. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll go swap it over here shortly. I'm actually probably going to take us onto a break here in a minute. That way I can go make some coffee, because it's later in the day, but I can feel that edge of sleepiness already trying to creep in, and I'd rather not already be yawning. Oh god, that's what I'm afraid of. Ugh. So whenever I go to do that, I'll probably move it over into the fridge so that it's not frozen. We'll do that once we finish this ship, I think. We'll pop over to the BRB screen and watch some of our clips, and I'll go and start some coffee and then get that ham moved over so it can start thawing. How is it this entire ship has like one barrel with gasoline and then everything else is just empty, a mixture, or a lot of alcohol? I'm not even going to bother moving that alcohol one. You'd put it in the sink? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Empty, empty. Mixed. Empty. Okay, well. So we had like 90% empty barrels, 4 barrels of oil, 1 barrel with gasoline, 8 barrels of alcohol, and 3 with diesel. I kind of wish I had a diesel engine right about now, but it is what it is. Like I said, if I had been a German regiment commander, this would have been a wonderful ship to have found with that much alcohol in it. Seeing as I am not, though, it is slightly less wunderbar. Okay, we'll get back to the road. I'll pause the game, swap us over to the BRB. I'll run and do those things, then I'll be back. There's the road. I see it. And at least we got a few liters of gasoline to get us a wee bit further than we were. So all's well that ends well, I suppose, you know? Get back on that road, and okay. I'll be right back, chat. Let me swap us over to BRB, and then I shall return briefly with coffee and a ham in the sink.
But he didn't. Why you no working?
He started on fire.
Oh no!
I don't know how to fix this.
How did it start on fire? You don't have a fire extinguisher either.
Nope.
We're doomed.
Oh!
It's all over. It's spreading.
Oh no!
We'll just let it burn down. I ain't even gonna take orders.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's returning. Cat, we have a slight problem. It's getting a little toasty back here.
Joseph gone went and burned it up.
Yep. As I've discovered.
Yeah. I see my breath and it's being active.
Voice in particular makes
Yep.
this so entertaining.
It's in here. The temperature's dropping.
I'm glad that you're enjoying my supper.
Do you enjoy this,
It gives
Starberry?
It gives me great amusement, yes.
Sad.
I'm very easy to amuse, okay?
Wait, let's turn this hall light on in case it's a mare. And let's turn the bedroom light off. I don't know what soldier's doing, but...
And I
Hey,
What's
hold on. I gotta get that.
0.1 liter of gas. I mean, I guess we'll take it. It's gas, but son of a. Well.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be a glitch report. Yeah, might be able to do it where if I send it up. Orbital Prime Command, this is Tarshish L5, located the enemy base, preparing to extract the snacks. Frickin' squeak.
Did it just break dance me off of it and almost kill me? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it just did. My ATV break danced me off of the ATV, almost killing me and destroying it in the process. I'm just aiming for 670 because that should put us close to his center. Okay. So, if we walk on this side, which shows as not having any bombs. Good to know. We can go past it without being blown to smithereens. Ooh, yikes! Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the car is very broken. Where'd the engine go?
It's like I can still hear Robozo. I know.
You know.
Wow, look at that. We made $50. Oh, no, we made a little bit more. Wow. American speed limit. I live in the United States. I don't need to be told. What? Oh God. No, no surprise. The cheapest flight in this game is to Chicago. Alright, where are we going, chat? Y'all are having far too much fun. Alright, chat, are we going to Chicago? Jeez.
Sometimes, especially whenever my grandmother was still alive, they would they would take us like for all of the big holiday times whenever the church was hosting something. But outside of that, there really wasn't any Christianity in my life. So I ended up actually rejecting Christ a lot in my younger days, especially after my yikes! Oh! All right, head count. Who's still alive? There'll be consequences.
We need one more.
Better
We need
stop.
One more person needs to follow. Come on.
Uh.
Come on.
Wait, not Nick Cage again? You have more than. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he created an additional.
You're at 100. I see 100.
No, I'm not gonna count. No, we're not counting that because Nick Cage can't.
He knows. He knows the danger he's in.
Alright, send it.
Rico's ordering the choctopus. Let's go!
The choctopus!
Let's go!
He survived. Rose to the challenge.
I mean, he's Space Marine. It would take a rather large choctopus to kill him.
Yep, I knew this hunting structure would be worth it just for the view alone.
Why on
Oh
earth?
no! Joseph, they're voting for failure. You better be paying attention. No more burning pieces off.
Okay, fine. Lord. What the heck?
Duh.
What the? This is outrageous.
Yeah, dude, that was yikes. What the heck was that, dude? I ain't never.
Alright, we're back. I've got a cup of coffee. I've got a ham steak sitting in my sink and my dishwasher going, so I got a couple of things done. I also, because my pawpaw gave me one of his, like, coffee flavoring things. I don't know if it would count as a creamer, I doubt it. He gave me one of the ones that he doesn't use because he was like, I don't like it. I just use these other fancy creamers I have, so I've been using one of those. It's supposed to make my coffee taste more chocolatey. Ooh, gas station, gas station. No, don't roll. Drat. Oh no, there's a weirdo. The heck did I just watch? Hello, sir. Come this way. No, that's it. Come this way, sir. There we go. I knew I saw degeneracy in here. Okay, where's the other light switches? There we go. Ooh, sausages. Perfect. We can hang those from the ceiling. whole stack of bullets for the revolver. That is good stuff right there. I'll take that happily. Got another sponge, which we can definitely make use of because our car's kind of dirty. Another white wall, let's go. Another white wall, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna test the coffee now, one moment. It's got a very much more chocolatey aroma now, that much is for certain. So I would say that the flavoring stuff mixed in decently whenever I poured the coffee in. Well, fair enough. It adds a little bit of a flavor, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to use more? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. It's that, like, powder stuff that you put in the bottom of the cup. So whenever you pour the coffee in, it'll pour over it. I'm still learning coffee. We'll get it eventually. We'll understand how to make halfway decent coffee someday. But for now, it is just the keep me awake juice. Bunch of soccer balls, okay. Ooh. Now that might be a good engine to swap ours with. Oh, that's a proper gray. Perfect. Now we can paint the car actually gray. Plus we've got our sausages. Sausage. 2 sausage. Bunch of ammo. This was a good stop, even if there wasn't any fuel. It's just a rock. I was like, what is that? Hello? That was weird. This shall be the bullet basket for the stowing of a great many ammunitions. By Job, if it isn't beautiful. Go hang our ceiling sausages, as is tradition. Yeah, bud, you were facing the wrong way. I heard the sound and was just like, I'm gonna turn around and get moited, aren't I? Nope, he was a little bit slow. In accordance with tradition, the sausage must hang from the roof of the car before it may be consumed. Including the magically hanging ones. I don't know how those work, but... Shame I can't turn this thing into sausage. alcohol and water. What a lovely mixture. Okay, do y'all think this would be a better engine for us, though? It's much larger, and I'm pretty sure it runs on gas. Don't know why it's got, oh. Weirdly, it still fits in there. Downside, I can't top it off without pulling it out, which is not great. For ease of maintenance, we might still be better off with the other engine. Here, maybe if we pull out that first, now we can... This might be a problem. Give it here. Yeah, so this is definitely not worthwhile having in here. Just solely down to the fact that it's a nightmare to swap it. And I can't top the oil off while it's in there, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put the engine apparatus back in there and hope that that dislodges it. Juan, what are you doing? Get back in the car. That's not what I wanted. There we go. It worked. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been a nice engine, I presume. How dare you assault me? Perish. Okay, we're good on that. We do have this, though, which is glorious. Oh, yeah, there we go. Finally. Glorious. Now we look like we're from the Soviet Union. A gray Lada. Perfect. We'll blend right in. Oh, hey. That's perfect. I'd needed one of these for a while. Most of the stuff that we still have that isn't clean on the cards because it's metal. Darn. Well, we're getting there. The car's slowly but surely getting clean. What happened to the gray that we had? Oh, yeah, it's in the inventory. It's like, where did it go? The only thing that gives us away is not being a communist car. We have food. It's the only thing that's truly a dead giveaway. Lest they will not know us from them. Ooh, oh, perfect. Hold up. Nice. That one is in very good condition. And a hat. Nice. Yeah. We got a hat. It's all coming together, chat. We're moving on up in the world. They won't be able to contain us for much longer. Oh yeah, we had used it up. Dang it. What's in that? Ooh, gasoline. Nice. Darn. Wasn't there a spray bottle in here? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, but that's a very clean rim. Ooh, I think that's perfectly clean, actually. So is this one by the look of it. Or actually, this one's probably not perfectly clean, but it's very clean, so. It's a step in the right direction. Soon, chat. Soon our car will be beautiful. this. Oh yeah, before we leave, I forgot we got that little thing there that's got gasoline in it. Which means we've got more gasoline. Which is perfect. Alright, one final check, see if there's anything we missed. Nope, nothing to value up there. So, grab our ammo basket, our bullet basket as it were. Put it in the back seat where it needs to be. Safekeeping and all that. Now, no one say anything. When we get pulled over by the police, we do not have ammunition and a loaded firearm in this car. They can't prove it. Not when I have the unyielding power of a snub-nosed revolver. Actually, I don't even think it's a snub-nose. It's just a revolver. The law does not apply to us. Hence why I'm driving one-handed and grabbing my coffee with the other. Coffee. Alright, so. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just one of those mesas off in the distance. How sad. No, I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm missing at this point to sum up like the average individual that would be driving this car is a little bit of a swig of kvass and some cigarettes. I think that's all we're missing. We've got the coffee, we got the car, we've got the unbearably long drive into a terrible place that we do not wish to be. We're practically Soviet now. Actually, hold on. I don't know if they got coffee frequently. I'm not sure. Wasn't ever in the Soviet Union, you know, and all that. I'm also letting the coffee pot cool off right now. I'll bottle what's left of it and put it in the fridge. That way I've got some cold coffee to drink. Those I'll probably have to mix properly with that flavoring if I'm gonna drink it with the flavoring. This one, it's hot and I could pour it right over top, which basically is all you need to do to get it to mix half the time with stuff like that. Ooh. Okay, don't lose control. Let's not throw the car off the road completely. That or I'm going to get to the bottom of this drink and discover a very large amount of that flavoring not having mixed in, and I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh no. Oh god, it's the FBI. They found me. It's Sojo over chat. Remember, no one tell them that we have a loaded firearm in the car. Oh. You know, I was starting to wonder where one of those light poles was, because I was like, you know, I'm surprised we haven't hit any yet. Found it. Why do we have cactus in our car? I shall not refuse a swig, but... Juan, are you all right? Okay, yeah, so there's not going to be a large deposit of it at the bottom of the drink, I think. I stuck my finger in there just to feel around at the bottom to check. Perhaps not the brightest way to do it, but it's the way I did it. But hopefully that coffee will get me nice and woken up, so whenever it's time for D&D, I will not be so drowsy for no reason. You know. Hello, any weirdos? No, but degeneracy, so. Oh, well. An AK and a bunch of gold bars. I didn't know we had found Saddam Hussein's gas station, but apparently we did. Soldier, I'm going to beat you. I hope you understand that. Don't you want me? You know precisely why. Spreading those filthy rumors about me, making me sound like some kind of degenerate. Outrageous. Okay, that last one's not coming out. Oi. All right, Saddam. Thanks for the gas station that didn't have any gas, but I would have taken the gold bars, but I know that they weigh a fair bit, and I don't know if there's literally any use for them. I think they're literally just a thing that's in the game for some reason. Or I think they're gold bars. I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to be. I looked away from the screen for 1 minute. This is why you don't drive distracted kids. 'Cause you crash immediately. You look away for 1 second and you're slamming your head against the dashboard and smearing it with an inordinate amount of blood. Where did that go? Where's the cover? I know why it was acting like that. There we go. That makes more sense. There it is. There we go. Right as rain, I think. No, wait, no, we're missing that. Where'd that go? Eh, whatever. On we go. Oh, I guess I can turn my headlights off. Not that it really matters. There's no one coming the other way that's going to get blinded by my headlights, but... Soldier, you're going to get in trouble. You keep it up. I'm not even kidding anymore. You're about to get smacked. Cease. Look at what your shenanigans are causing.
Huh?
Are you done? Are you quite done, car? Goodness gracious. Okay, I know we lost a hubcap, but I don't know where it went, and I'll be honest, I'm not going to search too hard for it. There it is. Okay, is there anything else we're missing? No. Everything else is still attached. That's all still in place. Okay. On we go. Good lord. Hopefully with Soldier not causing any other unfortunate incidents in this car. Otherwise, I will deem Juan Soldier and will execute him. As best, as my only means of recourse right now.
I love democracy.
It is true. I love democracy. Oh, okay. I forgot that I acquired a hat. Cool. Come on, we got this under control. Oh, they're good. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that at this point. Don't care. Just gonna leave that that sun thing. It doesn't matter. Don't need it. It's an irrelevant piece of equipment. One of these days, we actually need to play this and complete the drive. See, that's easier said than done. The drive is substantial. to say the least. But maybe at some point, yeah, we'll see about completing it. Or are you talking about in another one of the multiplayer situations? We stream until it's done. Yeah, good luck with that. You can have fun with that all by yourself, soldier, because I'm not doing that. Any creepy zombie people in here? No? Okay. Some water? Nice. No, it's not gonna be me and you. If you're gonna do a one go, like the whole drive in one stream, you'll be doing it by yourself. Faithful, get out of here. You cease. That's for both of you. Let's see, how long is this game to complete?
Bruh.
Yeah, average is 46.9 hours. So have fun with that, soldier. And Faithful, you know what? You're more than welcome to join him. You can show how much more brave you are than I am with your 46-hour stream. I wish you both the best of luck in that regard. There, no sunshades. Don't need them. If I did, Remember last time we played this multiplayer and y'all both bailed out within like a couple hours? Read your comment above. Hold on. Okay, soldier, that's 48 hours. If we only did a 48-hour stream while running clips, it would still be more than we could do because it takes 46 hours to complete the game. I am not doing 2 full days with 1 2-hour nap and that's it. Are you crazy of this game? I don't hate myself that much. A stretch and a hydrate? Okay, well I'm hydrating with the coffee because it's what's here and it's gonna get cold eventually. 72 hours. Good lord. And why on God's green earth would we do that, my guy? Explain yourself. I mean, I would maybe consider it like once we're way bigger. But I'm not doing a 72-hour stream of this game right now. Oh no, it was another one of those rabbits with the what is it? Can't remember it. I mean, yeah, if we're going to do this whole game in one run, it would still be a situation where we're going to have to take a couple of days off, probably 3, maybe 4 days, depending on how we would set it up. And then we would still have to do it in 2 streams, because you wouldn't be able to get it done in one. And that's assuming that we get through it without, you know, multiple instances of what just occurred. Like, that's a perfect run, essentially. I mean, I know that they say if you absolutely rush it. Yeah, so, average 46.9 hours, median 14 hours, rushed 16 hours, leisure 127 hours. So if we played, like, do you realize how much more likely it is we would end up with a stream that would be closer to the 100+ hours? My man. Two-week stream. Oh, good lord. Oh, this bottle's empty, so. Guess we're driving with blood on the dash. There's no getting around that this time. Where did that mirror go? Oh, there it is. I mean, I haven't tested multiplayer in a while. That would be something that we'd all have to test together to see how it performs now. Okay, I'll just grab some sausage next time I get to a stop point. Well, like I said, I do believe there was I saw someone said that there is a way to make it to where it won't do that. But I don't recall what they said specifically, how they fixed it. There's something about the, there's something about one of the options where it essentially freezes physics inside the cabin of the car that's supposed to help with that. So that would be an option, but honestly, we have to test the game again. I mean, if y'all want, we can hop into a VC right now and try testing out the multiplayer. It's been a minute, but I'm not against it. Because also, I'm trying to read, and y'all are sending, like, paragraphs at a time, and I'm driving. And I keep crashing because I keep looking over trying to read y'all's comments. Wow. Typical. They gotta throw out all this stuff and then they dare run away. Oh yeah, I'm blaming you. I'm 100% blaming you. You're here distracting me, obviously.
So hungry.
Sir, did you throw yourself down the well? Oh, he did. Well, I guess I don't have to kill him.
I wonder what happened to my wife. had any wife? Was I a wife?
I don't think you were a wife, sir.
What was this?
Oh, a little bit of gasoline. I'll blame you all I want. Excuse you.
What happened to this place? Understand.
You two are here being perfect excuses for my situation, obviously. So, why would I not jump at the opportunity? That explains it. I was wondering what had caused that. I was like, no, I know I've got gas. So that last crash must have dislodged our coolant. But now that the radiator's back in place, we're good to go again. This is safe, right? Sleeping at the wheel. Sleeping all night at the wheel, no less. That wasn't even like I blinked for a minute and, you know, slept for 10 seconds or something. I just straight up slept the entire night away while in drive. That's safe. What a perfectly reasonable thing to do. I don't need that. It's slowing the car down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause because you're now posting that long one for the second time. Obviously, you want me to read it in full. Could always just stream it until we finish it. How about that? Set up a multi and let chat know that our next few streams will be us trying to complete the game. I mean, we could do something like that. Do a multiplayer and then just the three of us go through and focus solely on, over the course of a few days, completing this game, hell or high water. I would not be totally opposed to that. I'm not. I would be more open to that than the original idea of just all in one stream, because unless we're going to start practicing the speedrunner techniques, there's no way we would get the stream done in a decent amount of time. And even if we did speedrunner strats, it would still be, you know, like 16 hours or something, so. But if it's over like a course of a week or something, we're just all hanging out and having some fun or something, that'd be fine by me. I'd be open to it. Question is, would you be able to get enough time off for that? without using up leave and whatnot, because I think using vacation days to do that would be a bit silly. Because it's not something where you'd get done in, like, 2 or 3 days. It would probably take closer to a week. Because, hold on, let me... Yeah, because you're looking at a casual run-through of this game being 127 hours means 5 days. I was gonna say, I thought it was 2 days, not 4 days after your shift. And of course, obviously, Faithful, I would fully expect you to join us. 2 stretches of 4 days. Okay. So we do 4 days, 3 days off, 4 days on again, and complete it that way, yeah. Oh, okay. Now you're not gonna? Well, now I'm not gonna. Now nobody's gonna. It's all... I can't believe this, Faithful. Outrageous. Gonna Krill riot. I perfectly predicted that. There she goes with Krill rioting. A bus! Wow. Okay, let's see.
Captain, it is time for me to riot with Faithful.
Wow. Okay, fuel tank's empty, oil tank, and coolant is empty. I can't believe you'd make such a good boy, Riot. This is so sad. He ain't never done nothing to nobody. And you would twist him to do such evil. This is so sad. Not unsuspected, but so sad. I was just cleaning the bread as I ate it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the logistics of what was just happening. Oh! I forgot that they added fall damage at some point during the development of this game, I think. Well. Oops. Oh well, it didn't put us too far back. But, in accordance with what you all have suggested, I would be open to it. Like I said, I am okay with this idea. I think it could be kind of funny to see if we could just get it done that way. But we'll have to plan it in advance. We should probably set some stuff up for it if we're gonna make a system, some rules for how chat can interact with the situation. Like if they're in particular, it'd be like I think we could do obviously stuff where they get to vote on things like, hey, like in this situation, which car do we take? Lada, double bus. You know, stuff like that. There'd definitely be things we could do. I'd be curious. It could be fun. Plus, then we would actually get this game done. Is that? There's a double-barrel shotgun buried in the ground, barrels up. If that's not, if that's not dangerous, I don't know what is. Okay, well, I didn't want to take that entire thing off, but I did, so. More bacon. More frunk bacon. I would much rather wait until multiplayer works than to do it that way myself, but we could always decide one way or the other. Like I said, we can also test if the multiplayer, if that problem can be avoided by turning on whatever it was that guy was talking about, where it turns off essentially physics when you're inside the car. Because from what I understand, that's what was killing you two. It was the physics of the game, because it was trying to process the physics of moving forward every time. Whenever you guys would lag out for a minute, you had to be physicsed a little bit to catch up to where we were. And I think that's what killed you. Okay, if I land on that board, we should live. Yeah, okay, I thought so. But if not, then like I said, I would very much prefer to just hold off on doing something like that until such a time comes where the game is in a state where we could play it on a multiplayer run, because doing separate runs would be a little bit silly in my opinion. I don't think it wouldn't be quite as much fun, you know, because we wouldn't be experiencing the same things. It would defeat the purpose. At least in my opinion. But we can definitely test that, like you said, maybe on Sunday, and then plan for a future event. That could be fun. The ultimate long drive road trip or something. Call it something like that. Have some fun with it. I'd be down. All right, though. Now we actually have a question. Which vehicle, chat? Let me put up a poll. We've got the poll up. Vote now. Which whip are we taking? Are we going to keep our little Lada, or do we start driving the bus and try to take the bus as far as we can for this run? Though I think this run won't last much longer, as it sounds like we'll probably be planning a major event in this game soon. I mean, I think we do, but I'll be honest, I would rather just have, like, I'll be honest, once I've played all the way through this game, I don't know how long it'll be until I play it again. If I complete it, it might be a hot minute before I would touch this game again. Oh boy, we got 1 vote for the bus, 1 vote for the ladder. Oh, you're changing your vote, are you? Here, I'll vote for you then. So that's 2 votes for the bus. 3 votes for the bus. Oh my goodness, I think the bus wins. Or will win here momentarily. So I guess I better start getting stuff ready. Soapy bacon, my favorite. I'm just realizing something. Pretty sure the bus will run on diesel with its engine. And it's empty. And I don't possess any diesel. So, well, the bus won. This is gonna get real interesting real quick on figuring out how I'm gonna make that work. Oh yeah, we could go back to the boat. The boat did have a lot. I don't know how long it would take us to get back to the boat, but... Trying to think, how long ago were we at the boat? Was it the day before today in the game? Man, imagine if it was that easy to clean a bus in real life. All right, Juan, you stay here with the bus. I'll be back. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so the bus won, but the boat had diesel, and I'm gonna need diesel. So now we begin the long drive back. We'll be back for that bus. Might take us a couple of days in the game, but we'll get it done. Of course, watch us come back and it'll have despawned it and just be like, ah, wonderful. How could this have happened? Yeah. Load up on diesel and oil and come back. Well, I mean, we had plenty of diesel and oil back at the boat. So. Heck, we had an entire spare bus engine at one point. But it wouldn't have fit in this car, though I was half tempted to attempt it. course, if we're gonna do a driving stream like that, I think I'm gonna have to put together like a playlist that's specifically, you know, driving music, because I love my music and a lot of it does count as it. There's a lot of songs that aren't in my playlist that are very much like when you're doing long driving, like road trips and whatnot. There are certain songs that are just perfect for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a road trip playlist together, I guess. Y'all will have to help, you two. If you're gonna be participating, I expect you to pitch in on some of the songs for that playlist. It's gonna be interesting. And the real question is if there's a way to find a way to make it to where I can listen to it while I'm driving, because right now I'm sitting here listening to nothing but the sound of the engine and occasionally the pitch corrected rabbits. And it's far more boring without the music. But the music that's in game is music that I would rather, for the most part, not play, because there's a lot of interesting bits, we'll say. Mostly talking on the, whenever it's the radio, like, messages in between the music. Some of it is, High-speed driving at night while asleep. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we lost the headlights, but we don't need them. Which of those were you what into to? The fact that I can leave the camera behind altogether, or are you talking about the part where I fell asleep and kept driving? Because I can leave the camera behind real easy. I just have to hold the button that swaps my perspective a couple of times, and if I hold it down for a minute or two, it just kind of abandons it. Oh yeah, the going onto my side, I think it was because I was trying to recover whenever my character woke up. I tried to turn us back towards the way we were supposed to be, and I think it kind of just went and did its thing. Now remember, chat, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for a boat. It doesn't take very much to roll this car right now, it seems. You turn slightly, and it's just like, whoop. Where the boat? Where the boat? Where the boat? Where the boat? How have I lost an entire ship? It should be out here somewhere. Am I having fun? Always. Also, y'all do realize that if we do this driving stream and we can figure out a way to play the music where I can hear it, there's a significantly increased chance that I will just, without thinking about it, start singing along to a lot of the songs, just like an actual road trip, which means you will be forced to hear me singing. And if you redeem the squeaky, it will be squeaky singing. Shit, I don't know how you did. You think you're awful clever, don't you? We just have to figure out how to get it. Like, there's gotta be some way to be able to hear our own music while playing the game. Yep. Soldier, I hope you're ready for the musical. It's gonna be great. I'll be belting out Life is a Highway as I'm driving in this game. I can guarantee it. Man, how far back was this boat? Good lord. He'll just take his hearing aids out. I can see it. You know, without all the cargo in it, this thing is actually pretty zippy. We're doing like 150, so. Whereas before we were pretty much only doing 120 consistently. Now we're doing 150 consistently, so. There's a gas station. Another auto pitched rabbit screaming. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Come on! Land on your wheels! Come on, land on your wheels, hon! Let's go! No. All according to plan, probably. Hey, the revolver's still here. Perfect. The only item I definitely need. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, perfect. Is that better? Was that more to your liking, Faithful? Look with your special eyes. What do they see? Oh, oi, oi. They saw a telephone line. Oh, lost the rearview mirror. Well, no more of that, I guess. That's what I get. Wow. Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Don't even have to pull over when it's a car that you don't intend to have on have much longer. That's attractive, smoking and taking a dump and pissing while I'm driving. Yeah, I know. That's how I get all the ladies on me. That way when you kick open the door when you get to a truck stop, everyone just knows immediately what kind of person you are. Dagnabbit, how far are those boats? It's already been a day and a half. We're still driving. That's 3 auto-tuned rabbits. Boat. Give me boat. It's about to be so grand, y'all. Don't mind me not looking at where I'm going. Hopefully, it doesn't spawn anything in front of me. I'm checking to see who all's streaming right now. Nope, Dayton. Boat. Oh. Here, look at that. That's good enough. Boat. Where's the boat? There's the boat. I thought we were closer to the boat. Guess not. On the road. Boat. Soon, boat. It's taken us almost 2 days, which means it's going to take us almost 2 days to drive back in a car full of, you know, a latrine car, essentially. But it'll all be worth it. Give me that boat. Indeed. That boat. There's 2 boats. But I'm pretty sure that's the boat. Zooming around at the speed of 150 miles an hour, or kilometers an hour. It'll all be worth it when we have the double bus. The boat, it draws closer. Soon. Yep, this is the right boat. Hold on, boat. 1 second. Whee. Hey, look. that flung the crap out. Perfect. It all worked out in the end, chat. Yeet. Didn't fling all the crap out, but, you know, it flung out enough of it, so... I'd say that's probably a win. Yeah, there's the other one. Just pick it up with my bare hands and throw it, you know, like you do. Okay, so this is all the diesel that was in here, so here's what we'll do. You cooperate. The boat. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. How to do this? Oh, wait, no. I know how to do this. I've got a brilliant idea. No. No. Okay. I was like, stop drinking the diesel. Okay. Okay, good. We can still move it. Not very well, mind you, but we can move it, and that's all we need. Okay. How'd the diesel taste? Spicy. Stretch. Okay. Love me some post-diesel stretching, you know? Excuse you, sir. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to punch the microphone there. Remove the seat. Never mind. Yeah, I don't need to remove the seat. I'll just sit in the barrel. What the? Okay, I'll need to be very careful with my turns, as the car is now significantly heavier. As we've got, what, 120 liters of diesel and gasoline in the vehicle now. So, now we resume our drive all the way back to the bus. No cigarettes or fires for a bit? You can't stop me. Look at me, Ma! Driving a car full of oil and diesel with a lit cigarette. And I'm spinning it. Ooh, uh-oh. Hold on, I need that. I don't know which one that was. Oh, that's the oil. Yeah, we need the oil. What's this world come to? I can't have a cigarette in my car full of highly flammable fuels. What are you, some kind of communist? I didn't know you were from California. Try to take my rights away. Next they'll be telling me I can't drink and drive. What the? I don't need that. I don't need the rear hood. It's alright. I want to be fried food for the zombie rabbits. OSHA doesn't exist in this world. They can't stop me. Oh, this car, I can only imagine the smell of cigarettes, diesel, oil, feces, and urine. Oh, and a bit of blood, you know, just a little bit of blood in there just to add some spice to it, you know? Oh, the absolute reek. Maybe I should roll the window down. There we go. Now it's all better. Don't worry about that. It's the best descent. Quick, someone patent that before the big companies realize that they can make a killing selling that as a cologne. Now, which one of these is it that lets me? Nope, not that. No, not that. No, not that. There we go. I love the sounds of the wind in the morning, the feel of the wind through my hair. It's absolutely glorious, chat. What do you mean I'm a dork? I'm a perfectly respectable individual. What do you mean? What, you don't put your head outside of your car like a dog? What, you some kind of fun hater? When did this cactus get in here? A respectable dork. Wow. Chat, she's saying I'm not respectable. She doesn't respect me. Oh. I'm not worthy of her respect, chat. This is very sad. Bruh. Bruh, what? What's up? What's up, bruh? Oh yeah, let's just take one long drag off the cigarette. There we go. There we go. Look at it disappearing before your very eyes. Yeet. Smoking kills. Normally not like that, but oh, okay, we're not too far back. Okay, well, that's not how I was gonna do that, but it's how it got done just now. There we go. See, you're right as rain. You can't even tell. What happened? What happened? I took one long drag off the cigarette, threw it out the window, looked back in front of me, and saw a light pole coming at me at about 120 kilometers an hour. That's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, I died instantly on impact. All right, back to the pursuit camera though. Let's follow this maniac driving in his car full of oil and diesel, being a public menace, driving on the wrong side of the road. Need to make a what happened sound alert. That would be kind of funny. Oh, I realized what that was at the last second. Doesn't look like we lost anything of importance. Please record and send. That way you can sit on it for several months like last time. You won't do that again? I wonder. It'll only be 2 months this time, then you'll remember it. Just had too much going on. Fair, fair, fair. Don't you still have a fair bit going on? Or is there less going on now? Just not as chaotic. I see. So it'll only be 3 months this time. Okay. Alright. This went poorly last time, but what's the worst that could happen this time if I just take one long drag and then throw it out the window? You know? Like, what's the worst that could happen? See? That time we didn't die. I might have spoke too soon. Whee! All according to plan, obviously. Everything's still in the car. So all's well that ends well, obviously. There we go. Don't mind me just taking care of business. Every day. You know? You gotta. Get that nice aroma going. I think we lost the radio at some point, but I don't think that's a real loss. Oh, it almost came in the window. That would have been hilarious. Okay, back to hanging my head out the window like a dog. Perfect. This is what you want to see your driver doing, right? I realize we don't have any headlights either, so driving at nighttime is going to be real interesting. Oh, I can move the camera too. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the perfect camera angle, right? Vehicle bottom right, not centered at all. Oh no, it goes back to that every time. That's hilarious. I'm a professional driver, I know what I'm doing. Don't try this at home. Huh, guess there's not enough in the system. What a shame. Glorious, I know, right? This is the epitome of gaming. Trying to take a dump while you're driving your car at 150 kilometers an hour with a lit cigarette with a barrel of diesel inside your body and a barrel of oil behind you. This is what it's all about. It's all about living the dream. I thought we had made it around that, but I guess not. Hey, I kept hold of the cigarette though. All that stuff's still there. That's good. And it revealed a free drink that was in the front of the car that I didn't even know about. Oh, there's the radio. Oh, wait, no, that's the dash. Okay, well. See, you can't even tell we're any worse for wear. Obviously. See, Faithful, that's why you'll never be the accomplished long drive driver like I am. You're held back. You're held back by your fickle morals. You gotta be willing to take a crap in your pants when you're driving. I'm just making things up as I go at this point. Don't worry about it, guys. I promise I'm not completely insane. I'm just mostly, you know? I'm that person you hire to smuggle stuff because you couldn't possibly, like, I'm the opposite end of, like, you know, most smuggling. It's like you're supposed to be subtle about it. I'm the smuggler that I just get through by going so fast. If I drive fast enough and, you know, never need to stop because I'm just doing my business in the car, you can't stop me. It's possible your stomach is making the rumblies, so no. Oh, if. Oh. Gotta turn that mindset into a grind set. How else are you gonna make the drive to mom's house in a mere 16 hours instead of 127 hours? You know? You know? Am I wrong or am I right? Or no, wait. Am I right or am I right? There we go. Yeah. Gotta pick up those speedrunner strats. Okay, both barrels still in here? Cool. Both barrels, and I forgot, we also have a box of live ammunition. And I have a loaded gun. This is definitely a very chaotic drive situation. You can't stop me, I've got a revolver. And a sword. I got a katana in here. I'm glad I didn't hit the barrel and detonate it just now, as I realized that that is a potential possibility in this game. I failed. I don't know what you mean. I'm still driving. And I'm driving with no headlights. Why? Because those are for the weak. They're just slowing my car down. Sometimes you're gonna be willing to leave behind the things that you think you need, like headlights and a hood. Maybe even doors. Mirrors right out the window. Window right out the window too. No, I didn't fail that either. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like you're making stuff up. Sounds like poppycock. A bunch of baloney, if you will. Sus know you. Where's my Uno reverse? I need an Uno reverse. I need to be able to see where I'm going. I know where the road's leading me. I'm in tune with it. I always know exactly where I am when it comes to the long drive. I'm a professional, what can I say? There we go. We had enough that time. I thought the car needed a refresh on the air freshener, you know? Had to top it off. There's not much of this cigarette left, but that's alright. We don't need it where we're going. Probably. I don't know. I'm just saying that at this point. I've had the Eastbound and Down song on a loop in my head for like the last 10 minutes as well, so, you know. Pretty sure that says a lot about the declining mental state that is associated with any time I play this game. My brain just slowly becomes more and more mush. Ooh. I think we hit something. Call it a hunch. We're gonna pull over under this lamp so I can actually see. That looks like that might be a barrel. Yep, we lost the oil barrel. Yeah, that'd be it. There we go. Right as rain. Can't even tell it happened. Just another normal day in the long drive. Bye. think that tower... Ooh, that's the bus! You know, it's funny, I saw that tower, and what I was saying was, I think that tower, because I was like, I think that's the one that they put near the structure where we left the bus. And then Yeah. It was near the bus. I wasn't wrong there. It was just really near the bus, you know? And of course we can't sleep now because the moon already went down beyond the horizon, which means it's almost daytime. So if we sleep now in the game, we'll sleep until it's almost nighttime. So, you know. So I guess we're just gonna wait it out a little bit, you know? It is what it is. Can I have that? Thank you, game. See, if I was smart, I'd have left the lights on that and like turned on the lights on the sides of the tower, but I'm not very smart, you see. I'm just me. I'm me. We must have crashed one of the wheels off of it because I'm pretty sure it had all its wheels. In fact, I distinctly remember it had all the wheels. Y'all don't reckon that we knocked it into the ground, do you? Because if so, that's going to be slightly problematic. Nah, that's our spare. Ah, here it is. All's well that ends well. Or something like that. That's a spare. That's a spare. That's a door. That's one of those. We need those. That one's still here. That one's still here. Wonderful news. I see that Faithful is in the comments lying in chat. I can't believe that she would do such a thing. How rude. Which one is this? This is oil? Okay, cool. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we'll get there. We're getting there, chat. We're slowly plodding to the bus with our very heavy barrel of oil. No lies. I can't believe she'd lie to us like this, chat. In fact, the only thing that she said that's factual is I am technically younger, yes. That's about it, though. Alright, bring the diesel. My favorite snack. You want a real energy drink? This is the one. Just chug some diesel. You'll be right as rain. Definitely. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. That is not health advice. Do not drink the diesel. That is a bad idea. You say that like I don't lose brain cells anytime I watch my own VODs. What are you talking about? I was just pooping in my own car while driving with a lit cigarette and a barrel of oil and a barrel of diesel. What do you mean? I'm waiting to hear your response. What's your counter argument? Hey, come on. Okay, now for the real question. I mean, if they're hanging out in my chat, my presumption would be that they're smart enough not to attempt to drink it. But now, which one of these do we think would work better? I presume probably this one because it's large and it was in a bus, and this one was small and not in a bus. But it is in better condition. I don't know though. I'm not a car person. I'm not a mechanic. I see the bigger one. My brain says bigger one probably works better. Lorg. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Lorg. Okay. Huh. Nope, I'm not keeping the small just in case, and I will exclusively blame you if it backfires. That's how this works. Goodbye, small one. I'll never need you again. Oh yeah, I realize I can probably afford to get rid of this sword at this point because we've got a bit of ammo for this thing. Just a bit, you know? Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. You ever want to know if you live in a bad neighborhood, if your bus driver keeps a bunch of 357 ammo underneath his seat, you live in the bad neighborhood. That's a bit of advice for you. Yes, I know you hear Skillet in the background. I put it there specifically because you requested that we have Skillet in the background. So. My bus AK, always important. My bus bacon, even more important. Oy. This one's got some oil. Let's go. We'll bring that in here. Why not? Oh yeah, I guess I can close this one up too. There we go. Put that there oil in there. We'll just toss all the cleaning materials into the back of the bus because it's not too worried about it, you know. We got the personification of chat and the personification of Juan. Oh. Didn't mean to throw Juan onto the ground, but you know, it happens. It's okay. I'm sure he's all right. You have more for me to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Start attaching my ceiling sausages. What happened? I don't know what happened. What was it? Tell me. Let's see. Ah. Boss. And away we go. Now with a double bus. Look at that. Because why not? You know? It's not very fast, mind you, but it is a bus, so it's kind of to be expected. And I mean, we're doing 80 in a bus, so it's not bad. Of course, it is kilometers an hour, not miles per hour, so that's probably like what? Maybe 60s? We're not gonna get there very quick, is what I'm saying. But we're gonna get there in style. And if you could rip all the seats out inside the bus, we'd also get there in serious comfort, because I'd be able to build this into essentially a house. But, you can't do that in this game, sadly. So, maybe someday, 65-ish, sounds about right. Which is probably close to a top speed for a bus. Especially for a long bus like this. Long bus. I don't know what we're gonna do the moment we encounter a hill, but we'll find out, I guess. Well, hello, Critter. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome aboard the crazy bus. You're in good company here. Don't you know? I'm always watching. Yeah, I was muting that way because I wanted to listen to the whatever clip it played of Critter, but I don't think it played a clip. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Oh, did it play it and I just missed it? No. You heard it but didn't see it. That's what I thought. I was... No, I still have it on top. So it should have played it normally. Well, I don't know what happened there. I thought I heard something too, but I was like, I didn't see it, so I don't know what's up. It was? Okay, so I'll need to do some sound balancing then. Hold up. Are we missing another wheel somewhere? Yes. Yes, we are. Is that a rock or a wheel? It's a rock. Yeah, that'll work. I guess maybe it was stuck under there or some, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. What's wrong now? Engine's attached. That's attached. Fuel tank can't get knocked loose. I mean, the only thing that I can think of being missing might be the one tire, but we should still have enough to be moving. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, so maybe it's the inner oil that's the propulsion for this, in which case we do need to find what happened to the other wheel. Well, at least it didn't go far. I just didn't look far enough out from the bus, I guess. I thought it'd be closer to the road. Well, that should be everything. We should be able to get moving again then. Okay, it worked this time. I can put the gun away. Yep, so it doesn't like hills very much, does it? If we hit a steeper hill, we might be in trouble. Hmm. Oh, dang. I didn't mean to hit that button. Well, it's a lot easier to control the bus. I'll say that much. It's way slower, but... I guess I can turn the headlights off. How long will I be streaming? Kind of depends. I mean, I know normally we start D&D at what, like 7-ish? So that'd be 2 hours from now? I think 7 their time. I'd have to double check with Val though. See what the time we're starting that is. What? Yes, you told me that before. I believe you told me yesterday that you'll be late to D&D. But you still haven't answered my question. Why do you ask? I will cut you no slack. That's not how that works here. Slack? What on earth do you think this is? Some kind of... Because you'll have to probably get off soon? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I mean, it depends as well who all's online. I could always raid someone. Wrap a wee bit early. Let's see. There's not too many of our folks that are streaming right now, but there's a few. So I could always go and raid one of them. Are you wanting to have a little powwow or something before you go, my friend? So if that's the case, yeah, I could wrap it and send chat off on a raid. This thing can get a little momentum going downhill. And it gets a wee bit harder to control. Ah, alright, my friend. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, well, that's perfectly convenient. We got an assortment of cleaning items. The heck is this? Ah, some kind of a magazine. Useless. Okay, there's not enough there. And nothing up there. Don't worry about that. About that casual ability to shoot up. Alright. Bus or bike? What are we taking? Well, while the poll runs, I will do this at least. Yeet. Oh, hey, look. I hope that was a welcome addition to the song. Oh, totally. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I knew that you would appreciate it. Oh, this one's already in like perfect condition almost. Actually, I think it is in perfect condition. Wow, okay. Guess I'll put that one back then. All right, looks like we're probably going to be keeping the bus. So we're going to start working on getting her cleaned up a little bit if we can with some of our tools. See what kind of condition we can get this sucker into. This one looks like it's almost in perfect condition as well. I know I have more cleaning materials. Where, oh where? Oh, okay, so only the spray bottles can clean the tires. That's kind of crappy, but I guess I'll make do. As long as we have a little bit more grip now, that's still a major improvement. Oh, that's not correct. There we go. Well, still an improvement. Not a massive improvement, but an improvement. And on we go. Our bus slightly more effective. And I do mean slightly. Holy moly. The bus is slowly getting on up this hill. Slowly. We're getting there.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Oh no. But Krill isn't a sheep. What is this? Aw. Well, can't talk about that news story on stream.
Poggy woggy you woo you woo you woo.
Oh no. Critter, are you having fun? It's alright, we already know Krill ooh-woos. It's one of his favorite things to do. Though he has not pogged, I think, so... Nor am I entirely sure how I would have that done. But... Does this thing not have a fuel gauge? Oh, no, it does. Okay. We got about a quarter of a tank, so we need to find more diesel eventually, but... But it shouldn't be an issue, I reckon. Uh-oh. Okay. I was hoping my character would sleep with his foot down on the gas, but I guess not. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, she's struggling up this hill, ain't she? Noted, we probably will not be using a bus when we do the run to complete the game. What do you mean, wait, what? I'm simply stating that we will likely not make use of a bus during our run whenever the three of us do our road trip, because she's struggling a wee bit up these hills, and if we encounter some of the more steep hills, she will not make it up them. She doesn't have quite enough strength. A bit too heavy. The regular bus might get away with it, but the double bus, yeah, it's just this needs flat terrain. Otherwise, you get this where I'm topping out at 35 kilometers, 40 kilometers an hour. So I'm crawling up this hill right now, like. What do we have there? A bus stop? Well, I guess we have to stop at it. Hey, look, a regular bus. Time to go run errands. Outrageous. Illegal, even. Don't you know you're contractually obliged to stay till the end of stream, of course, obviously. How silly of you. Don't you wow me. Now the question is, do we take this bus now? Do we swap over to the singular? Because this one's already got fuel in it. And it may do better if I transfer the engine and everything over. So I guess we'll give it a crack. We'll see how it does. Let's swap on over to our new bus, shall we? First things first, most important item. Take our underseat ammo. Because every neighborhood in this game is a bad neighborhood. New bus, new bus. I know, right? I'm pretty pumped. It also means we can be kind of selective on what wheels we want to take, because we can just... Actually, no, it'll have just as many wheels now that I think about it. Because it uses the double wheel system, I think. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Huh. Could have swore it does. Yeah, okay. I think it just does double on the rear then. Which is fair. I can work with that. If that is the case, of course. Okay. I don't know why the bus wheel just attempted to assassinate me, but there it goes again. Now you come back here. You stop happening. You stop doing all this. This isn't what this is about. You're supposed to get in the bus. You understand? Now come on. Back to the bus. What happened? I have no idea. Physics, I think, mostly. Okay, so that tire's in dreadful condition. How's this one look? This one is in decent condition, so here's what we'll do then. Let's see if we can... Oh, okay, well. Okay, so let's try it this way then. Glorious, it worked. Excuse you, shut up. The correct way to deal with the local wildlife. Shoot them and be done with it. Okay, hold on. I think one of the other rims are in better shape, so we'll use it. Let's see, that one's in that shape. This one's in the exact same shape. I guess we'll take this one. Why not? Well, that one cooperated just fine. There we go. Look at that. It all came together so nicely. Zombie rabbit stew. Exactly. Oh, there's one of my... Okay, so we'll need to get that fuel out of there somehow. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but we can do it. I think actually we left the fuel line in the other vehicle. In which case, we might not be able to do it. Well, I'm glad that we didn't roll the vehicle at any point. So apparently I didn't remember to close that. Would have been terribly unfortunate. Of course, this one still has more fuel than ours, so if that's the case, like, I guess we'll just make do, you know? Make sure we're not missing anything back here. Can't forget my bus bacon. Or my bus AK. Or my other bus bacon. Or my bus engine. I definitely need that. Not sure how I'm going to get it out from underneath it, but... AK, it's you? Oh no. I'll get bus engine out. Chat, she's threatening me. You saw it. Seen it in 4K, exactly. Can't hide it. What do you mean I can't sleep yet? Let me sleep. Look how clearly it's nighttime. Ridiculous. Can't even see anything and it won't let me sleep. Can I sleep now? Did I just need to shut the doors? Did I need to feel safe and secure in my bus? There it goes. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If we lift the bus with the crappy tires, maybe we can give it enough clearance to get the engine out from underneath it. It's a brilliant strategy. It couldn't possibly fail. I knew it. You gosh darn aliens. How rude. Why no give? Oh yeah, ceiling sausages. Better save those. Also, didn't you say you had errands to run? Those have always been in the game. You cease your stalling. Listening to Bluetooth in the car? Sus. I don't know if I believe you. That sounds far too convenient. I think she's fibbing. Come on. Cooperate. Choose a voice. Oh no. Why? Fine.
There, are you amused? Is your funny bone tickled? Am I nothing but a joke to you? I see how it is. How rude. Maybe if I add some more wheels to this side, we can just get it. I'm just gonna get it over the line to where it'll, you know, actually do the thing. engine. Please. I beg of you. It's so close. No! We are basically back to square one. And it makes me wish to drink this spicy drink. Come on. Push the bus, push the bus, push the bus. Let me roll the bus! I could have done that all along. I was like, that looks a bit like a flap. Wow. Imagine sending evidence. Like I would believe it. But no one questioned it. It was clearly all just... This was all part of my brilliant plan. You see? I'm dying from starvation and thirst. I may want to fix that. Of course I knew about it. I was simply hamming it up, obviously. What, do you think I'm some kind of stupid person? Doesn't know what's going on? Definitely not. I'm going to die eventually if I don't stop and eat. But I can wait. Get the oil on the bus before the US military finds out about it and invades. Quickly. There we go. Alright, I'm going to eat and drink before my character keels over now. Let them wonder. It is their loss for not being in this wonderful community. Sucks to suck, plebeians. There we go. I hope that this really enhances your drive. With any luck, that would have been playing as they opened the door. But... really hit the other patrons with the what the heck? Oh, what the heck are those two listening to? Got an AK, let's go. Go toss our AK into the vehicle. Oh, did this one not come with covers? Huh. I guess it's convenient that this one has them, so we'll just steal the covers from the old one. Bring them with us. Here's the third one. Start putting these in there. And at least this one's got nice wood paneling. Oh wait, this one also has wood paneling, but for some reason I didn't notice. Odd. Alright, chat, though. We've almost got all of our stuff transferred over to the new bus. Hopefully it'll perform a little bit better than the old bus. Since, you know, a bit smaller and all that. Hopefully its weight to torque ratio will be a little bit nicer, a little bit more consistent. Stinks that I left those fuel lines behind, though. That would have been perfect. I could have just pulled this bus right up to this one and yoinked all the fuel. But get our bus bacon. Patented, do not steal. Our patented ceiling sausage. Also patented, do not steal. Trademark even. It's not actually, but you know. Oh, that's poop. Okay, that's not a sausage. It's like, how did sausages get underneath the bus? They didn't. 'Twas feces. There we go. All of our ceiling sausages have been moved over. Perfect. Alright. Just gotta move a couple of more items over and then we're good to go. This could have been done much faster if I would have just not insisted on carrying all the spare ammo on me, but that would make me downright un-American, so. Oh. There's extra storage on the side. That's good to know, actually. This one too. The more you know, I guess. It makes sense. I guess we could throw the cleaning materials in there. Kinda makes sense for them to be in there, you know? Also put the oil in there, I guess. That'll just be kinda like the stuff for the vehicle. Of course, I actually knew that they were there all along, obviously, but After all, it's my bus. Why would I not know about the secret compartments on the side of it for carrying extra cargo? What do you take me for, some kind of rube? A fool who doesn't even know his own vehicle inside and out? I never. Come along, Juan. We're done with this bus now. It took all day, but... Good lord, there we go. Alright, was there anything in this bus stop that we needed? Probably not. Some cigarettes. An itty bitty amount of diesel. But you know what? I'll take it. Diesel is diesel. Okay, it already feels far more nimble. On the road again. Looking good to get on the road again. There we go. You can't even tell. It's practically the same bus. It's just better. A little more rusty, but you know. It is what it is. I wonder if I can clean those seats. Like, I wonder if they count as a leather. Maybe I need the spray bottle for them. Oh, there we go. The proper headlights turn on, or is that? No, that's the proper headlights. Okay. Yes, I'm going to step on the jet. What was that sound? I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear it. That's the correct way to handle anything wrong with a vehicle. Just act like you don't hear it. Just ignore it until it becomes something you can't ignore. Well, howdy, Wasabi. How you doing, my friend? Doing goobers, huh? Fair enough. Oh no, I have to send that to him. Hold up. Ooh, we got a storage unit. Let's go. Well, I don't hear anyone. I don't see anything. It's so stinking dark. There we go. Oh, hey. Look at that. An even smaller bus, essentially. Hold on, I'm sending something to Rika that I just saw. Oh, he had already seen it. Son of a gun! This is so sad. white-wedding about what's going on. This is probably the most empty one of these I've ever encountered in this game. Kinda shocked. Normally there's a bit of stuff in them, but... Oh, yeah. I mean, we went from a double bus to a single bus, and now we've got the Volkswagen bus. Yeah, there's just nothing in here. I'm kind of shocked. I've never seen one that's just straight up this empty. Why am I stuck to this? Help. Help. Oh my god. Bubkus. Perhaps the most useless storage unit I've ever seen in the game. A stretch, a hydrate, and an antique gremlin? Alright. That was a proper stretch. I've been needing that one. Been a few minutes. And I'm out of coffee, so we'll hydrate with water, like a proper individual. Is my avatar based off myself IRL? Yeah, there's a fair bit of influence in it, I would say. As I did send a picture of myself to the dear friend who made this, so I think she reflected me fairly well in it. Though she definitely trimmed me down a bit. I've not been that skinny in a while. You tried? Well, you definitely took me on a weight loss journey with it. So, I appreciate that. Maybe I'll get back to looking that way one day. Of course, I also now have less a beard, a much more prominent goatee. Because the whole, like, the sides of the beard weren't coming in right, so I just eventually put a kibosh on that, and now I've just got the goatee and the mustache. Of course, you can't really tell it's a full beard, even in the model, I think. So, ends up actually kind of working out decently enough. Something of a reference to work with. Uh-oh. Wasabi, what are you up to? That's a little bit foreboding. What's going on, my friend? You're scaring me. Okay, so long as you're not up to no good. You're required to tell me if you're up to no good. I hope you understand that. That's part of the conditions, the terms and conditions you signed when you followed. It was in the fine print in section 3B, line 72. No shenanigans without informing me. Fair. I'm keeping an eye on you, Savvy. I'm keeping an eye on you. Yeah, even this bus ain't doing super well up this steep a hill, but I'm glad we swapped to this bus. If we'd been in the double-decker, I don't think we'd be making it. But how steep this one is, like, I think it would have stalled out back there. So it's a good thing we downsized. Also, I do hope we find another boat soon or something with a good bit of diesel, because I realize we went through 10 liters of that already in the other bus. So that's actually a pretty quick consumption rate, which ain't great. It's not unmanageable, mind you, but it's not great. Oh, I also didn't notice our dash doesn't have anything. I wish I would have checked that. We could have stolen the dashboard from the other bus, but oh well. And what do my eyes see? If not, perhaps either a two-story or one of those mansions. Looks like it might be one of the creepy mansions. So, we might be in luck, and we can typically find a good bit of loot in those. Sure, there's also a good number of denizens to deal with, but we've got, you know, ammo for days, so. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, that's definitely one of those mansions. Okay. With some luck, we'll come out of it a fair bit richer. Ooh, and there's a ship off that direction. Hopefully, the road curves around that way, 'cause if so, then we can get a good bit of fuel from there if there's any diesel. We'll see how far we can drift, since we're going downhill. Might as well take advantage of the momentum, you know? Got another Volkswagen bus here. 3 blocks away. I don't think we need that much ammo for what's going on in here.
Let me taste your flesh. You look really healthy.
Where you at, bud? Hello, creepy old man.
Let me taste your flesh.
I probably...
Really healthy.
I'm probably not gonna let you do that. Thank you for asking, though. Very polite.
Over here now. This won't hurt a bit.
Okay. I don't know why he was hiding in the refrigerator, but, you know, bold strategy, Cotton. It didn't work out, but... Okay, so the ones that are talking are probably the ones that are upstairs right now, so let's go clear the basement, I guess.
Right there. There's going to be blood everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, so the rest are all upstairs. Let's go get them. So they'll stop making all their obnoxious noises. And their creepy talking about how I look healthy and whatnot. I'm surprised he took a couple of shots. They normally only take one hit and then they go down. Hello? Any other weirdos about? There weren't very many of them in this one, which is kind of surprising. Normally I feel like you come into these houses and there's like 5 or 6 of them. What was in that? Ooh. Oh, it's not in very good condition though. Wee bit of oil. I should have held on to that sword just for smashing crates open. That would have been smart, but I've never claimed to be a smart man. Ooh! Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna swap those ones. Aw, can I not get the ammo out of them once they're in it? That's unfortunate. Well. Only one way to make sure that they don't get used against me. There. Now there's only one loaded revolver in this house, and it's mine. Which is the way I like it. Okay, back to searching the place, see if we can find anything of use. Also food, because apparently we're starving again. Empty. I thought that was like a roasted ham or something at first. I was like, what the heck is that thing? But no, that's a whole fuel tank right there. Yeah, I really should have held on to something for breaking this stuff. A fuel tank. Bupkis. Freddy. Oh, this has something in it. Ooh, a bunch of more pistol ammo. I'm just lousy with ammo for that revolver. Holy moly. At this rate, I'm gonna have enough ammunition for this thing that, CNN will report it as an arsenal. That's not saying very much, because they'll report, 3 or 4 rounds of ammunition and be like, the person had an entire arsenal. And it's like, no. That's not how that works, but okay. But that's gonna be one bus right there that's prepared to get caught in, like, downtown Chicago or something. There we go. Look at all that ammo we got underneath the seat. Don't try to steal that bus. You're gonna get shot. Okay, I guess we gotta look around, see if there's like a crowbar or something that we can... Oh, hey, look. It's one of those terrible, terrible little air rifles. Wish I could use that as like a baseball bat, because those things are useless. What's this? Shotgun shells? Why not? I'll take shotgun shells. Those are useful. A human foot. Interesting. Oh, that's a whole metal detector. Okay. Yeah. Seriously, not a single melee weapon around here. Okay, well, hold on. Can I shoot the boxes open? No. Not a very efficient way to do it, but look at all that chocolate we found. Nice. And no, that is not a euphemism. It is literal chocolate. Look at that. Another spray bottle. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think that does anything to it. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I guess we can check that minivan while it's here as well. See if there's anything of use in it. The answer is no. There is pretty much nothing in this sucker. It's got an engine, but that's about the extent of it. Bunch of oil. Would have been nice if that were diesel, but... Let's take the creep out of the fridge if we can. Or not. So I guess we'll just... There. Out of sight, out of mind and all that, you know? Oh, that's a light. That's like a shadow being cast, okay. I guess we can check up here, see if there's anything up here for us. Any melee weapons for breaking of the boxes? No, but there is gravity. Bunch of soccer balls. Useful. Okay. We got one of these wire brushes, so let's go scrub down the bus first and see if we can find out what color it once was. Oh, it was yellow. We stole a school bus. Fair enough. I guess that checks out. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, hold on. We can put the other box of ammunition away while I'm thinking of it. Remember to take that shotgun ammo with us whenever we leave. Okay. A lot of bubkits in that. Another spray bottle. Nice. At least it's being decent to us in cleaning supplies, because a lot of, especially like these scrubbers and the spray bottles, we've needed to get the bus into a decent shape. Specifically for like the wheels and whatnot, which will be nice because that'll give us more traction, so we'll actually be able to use it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. That's every time I see it, my brain thinks it's a baseball bat, and it's not. Ah, bathroom floor chocolate, my favorite kind, right next to the feces. Cannibal bacon, nice. Also a favorite. Closet chocolate. Another container of yellow paint. So we can really add to that yellow that the bus has. That way we can, really drive it home that it's a school bus. Ready to go on an adventure. Will this make it any more yellow? Find out. No. So it's as yellow as can be already. So let's go top this yellow paint can off and I guess we'll just accept that that is our new ride. You could say it's pretty spiffy, our new ride. Okay, let's see. to tell. Okay, it is. So, I just wasted that. But that's okay, it's not the first time. That one's not clean. So, oh, no, it's not what I wanted again. Is that as clean as these? Please stop attaching. Yes. Glorious. Now let's check the other side, shall we? This is not maximum clean, so send that to orbit. Now we got this one. Okay, those tires are all perfect. So, we just gotta clean up the rims a bit. So, give me this. I said, give it here. Thank you. Okay. What about you boys? Yeah, you need it. Send that one to orbit. For now, don't have any further need of that. Got need of this, though. This vehicle's gonna be in spick-span shape. Welcome to the cleanest school bus this side of the whatever kind of apocalyptic scenario we've ended up in. Can this get any cleaner, or is this maximum clean? Okay, that's maximum clean. What a shame. Okay. Remount all the wheels and whatnot. That's all that side done. My God, it's beautiful. And it's ours, chat. It's all ours, this beautiful bus. The other bus drivers, they wish they had a bus half as nice. Anything underneath the bed? Nope. Anything in the bucket? A terrible concoction? Hey look, another AK. Nice. Another almost done brush. This is definitely a school bus you don't want to mess with. We've got 2 AK-47s in here. We're not playing around. to mention, you know, the giant pile of ammo underneath the driver's seat. So. This is not a soft target, despite the outward appearance. Anything valuable underneath? Nope. Not really. Nothing really of value in here by the look of it. Yeah, I guess we could get us a fancy new plate for our vehicle. Look at that. They must go on the back. Perfect. Now I can't get rid of it. Well, that's staying there. You're back. Well, it turns out our bus is a school bus. I shot a bunch of people inside this house. We got another AK now, so we got 2 AKs and more revolver ammo than I know what to do with. I'm pretty sure I could single-handedly fight off just about anything in this game. There's some shotgun ammo in here, I'm gonna have to take that as well. And now we're just sweeping the house for anything that I might have missed before we abandon this place. You'll be happy to know I've been holding off on doing this while you guys were gone, just so that I could make sure to do it whenever you're here again. I hope you can appreciate that. Held it just for you guys. Got a bunch of chocolate bars in here. I'm glad that you appreciate it. I need to see if there's like a basket somewhere in this house that I can yoink. That way we can start stowing our food in it or something. So that way it's not sliding around quite so much. Floor chocolate, my favorite. Was there anything else back here that we were missing? More chocolate? That's about it. I guess we could take one of these flashlights just so we have it whenever we need to work on stuff, whenever it's nighttime, because it can be quite difficult to see anything. Also, as I didn't think to hold on to a melee weapon specifically for getting rid of crates. We've been shooting crates a lot while you were gone. Ooh, more sausage for the ceiling. And this man was using a perfectly placed basket as a pillow. Oh, okay, but don't lay back down on it. I need that. Thank you. How convenient. Alcohol and water, an interesting mix. Okay, I tried. Some oil. Oil? That's mine. Taking it with me. I'll put it in the food basket for now. If I can depth perception. There we go. A lot of birds being birds around here. Not a fan. Need the birds to stop birding, in fact. Okay, now's the real question. Do we want a red bus or do we leave it as a school bus? Because that's a whole can of red paint right there. I could easily make it a red bus. That'll obviously make it 20% faster too, you know? That's just how that works. Or something. I think. I literally just said oil. I don't understand how it, I'm confused. It's just oil. I don't even say it in like any particular way. Chat, they're scaring me. I'm still squeaky?
I had that on for 50 minutes and no one said anything. I'm about to disable that thing for a while. Oh my god. Why? Bionic, why didn't you say anything? It's only a 10-minute redeem. I can't hear myself, so I don't realize. Oh, no. Son of a gun. No, someone did redeem it. But, you know, it was just that it was redeemed like an hour ago by Faithful. And then it's just been going this whole time because she didn't say anything and I forgot. Because I can't hear myself. Ah! Why? Ugh. Okay. Son of a gun. All that time. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know what, we're just gonna raid out. We're gonna go find a fellow Christian and we're gonna raid out. Can't believe this, man. Can't believe this, man. Alright. Yeah, she owes me a fair number of channel points. 5,000 or so. My goodness. Good Lord Almighty. And we're gonna wrap it here, I think. We're gonna wrap it. We'll go and raid. It looks like Sleepy's on, so we'll go raid Sleepy because it's been a hot minute since we raided her. So I'll swap us over to the ending screen here in a minute, and I'll send y'all off to someone who's got a voice that's not quite so squeaky. Since apparently I got stuck like that for an hour, didn't even know it. Alright though, chat, I'll talk at y'all another time. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. We're continuing the streak. But y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless y'all. Bye.
You don't have a fire extinguisher either.
Nope.
We're doomed.
Oh!
It's all over. It's spreading.
Oh no!
We'll just let it burn down. I ain't even gonna take orders.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's returning.